Hexi here. Buenos dias, mi amigos. I hope you're ready to break some Gundams, because we're playing Gundam Breaker 2. Oh. Looks like I didn't set something up here. Is it trying to load data? Because I already deleted the data. There's no data. Let's just hit X and pray that we're doing the right thing. I love the way this game starts. We just get thrown straight into the action with this cutscene, and then we get thrown straight into the game. Here we get some epic space battle. Just GMs versus Zaku's. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to be doing that, though, because you can literally build anything in this game. Here we've got Exia and Wing Gundam. Once again, just full regular Gundams. In a game where you can build literally anything. There we go. It's a Gundam! And gameplay. Okay. Right shoulder's the guard button. That allows us to activate our special abilities. Left shoulder is the shoot button. And I think that the shoulder buttons let us toggle between different, like, item modes or something. Don't remember exactly. I know there's a way to pull it up so that you can like use special abilities based on your Gundam parts. Like if your Gundam's backpack has beam sabers attached to it, there are ways to assign them to a button press so that you can pull out the beam sabers from the actual parts. Oh. One of the best ways to keep from getting interrupted is to keep your enemies airborne. I really like the lock-on system in Breaker 2 over some of the later entries. Because you literally just flick down on the control stick in order to target the nearest enemies. I really wish some of the newer Breaker games had that in mind whenever they were designing the game. Hey, stop being a loser and getting beaten up. Just do this. Be a winner. We can use the little boxes to recover and get some, like, spare parts sometimes. Most of the time they just have healing in them. Yeah, no, my allies. They're over there getting their asses kicked by regular-ass enemies. Be a winner. Like the Digimon song. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the new Digimon series, but it's pretty good. I've only been watching the first season, but I think they've already redone the whole second season. Who knows when they'll remake the third one, but I'm sure they will eventually. Well, I'm sure we'll watch it together at some point in my Discord channel. I like this here where it shows you the buttons that you're pressing on screen. That way you can get a little tutorial between fights. Okay, we're still early on, so the enemies don't have special shit like vehicles. This level later gets some, like, vehicle sections on it, and the bit tricky, handling enemies that come riding at you on, like, big mecha-sized motorcycles. The more parts you knock off of the enemies, the more likely they are to drop them. Oh no, wait, here we go. Vehicles spawned in. Yeah, whenever the enemies start mounting up on these, it can be a bit dangerous. I mean, you see how easily they take out these goons here. You stop trying to put those parts back together. Right this instant, mister. Because it's Gundam Breaker 2 and it's awesome. Do we really need any more reason than that? Oopsie, here's an enemy trying to get on a vehicle, and he jumped right off. Good. I wouldn't want to deal with the dangers of giant enemy vehicles trying to shoot me with these lasers. See, there's a guy right there on it. He's a little unresponsive though. Thankfully, you can just knock them right back off the vehicle. Well, now my ally's riding one of the motorcycles, but they're really bad at it and just driving into a wall. Honestly, peak AI design. As long as they stay out of my way, we're all good. I would rather be the one who does all the work. We don't need any of that shit. We're at full HP. There are also little jump pads in this game to help you get up to higher areas. Just overall, game is peak game design. I've seen some of Gundam Breaker 3, and I know new Gundam Breaker is like horrible by comparison. Gundam Breaker 4 has lots of connectivity issues if you're trying to play with other people. And it's got a little glitch where enemies that get knocked down can't take damage until they get up again. Which leads to you knocking an enemy down and then waiting and then having to knock them down again. Then wait again. I'm just like, nah. I'm not about that. That's right. The special Gundam abilities go on your D-pad. Here we go. Now we should be able to... Is it circle button? Yeah, we can press circle to use the head Vulcans. On, here's the backpack beam saber. That allows you to dual wield. Oh. Well, they got landmines here. Make sure you don't fall off. See, we got some arms out of that box. Just gotta be careful here, because we don't have a whole lot of boost yet. But once we get more boost, this is gonna be a lot better. Also, in this game, using your Gundam parts abilities costs no energy. Some of them have cooldowns for like laser beams and shit. But in the later Gundam Breakers, they really overdid it with the cooldowns. We got launch ramps. They let us launch to distant areas. Which I think is pretty cool, considering all the Gundam launch scenes I've seen in the anime. Oh, we got another vehicle here. The little hover thing. How do we make it go up again? We need to go up. Once again, we've got an overpowered laser beam. Kinda reminds me of playing SD-Go. A lot of SD-Go's gameplay revolves around having better footing than your enemy. You were attacking from above, usually you were at an advantage. On over here, we've got a healing platform. If you're really bad at the game and get damaged, you can just step on this to instantly refuel your HP. Just a sentence, Hexi. Don't trip over it. Exactly, exactly. What's the white base? Or is it Archangel? Here's some asshole in a tall geese. He's probably a bad guy.
避難民の収容作業を中断されてはダメだ。捕虜と民間人は最優先だ。ですが、この人数では収容スペースも機密が保てばいい。戦闘区画も使え。備品を捨てても構わん。勝利は甘いか。いえ、作業を急ぎます。
Oops.
頼む。
Didn't mean to push a button. We gotta watch the cutscenes. They're epic. Even if they are all in Japanese. Besides, I can't leave you guys sitting there wondering why we're fighting a whole new mecha in between scenes if something transitions in the cutscene. So yeah, one of the best ways to get shit in this game is to just pick a Gundam and level that up from the beginning. So you're probably going to want to get your Gundam RX-78-2 up to max level as quickly as possible. In this game, yeah, that's kind of how things go. Man, Mullet Wing Gundam dude is such a dilf though. Got that dad bod. Oh, here's our power up. Yeah, this is our special ability for the game. It's called Breaker Mode. It allows us to more easily break parts off of the enemy, while also giving us a big power boost for, like, boss battles. Yeah, Wing Gundam Daddy. Anyways, I'm gonna power the RX-78-2 up as high as I can before we get to the parts that I actually want to use, because they're a long ways off. Just having a really powerful Gundam would be really helpful. If we try to spread our upgrades to different mobile suit parts, we'll wind up with really weak Gundams. So just making one really strong is a really sound tactic for getting through the game. we may have to grind for upgrade material later. Here's one of those transitions I was talking about. You would have no idea why we're floating in space if I didn't show you the space station getting blown up.
逃げられると思うな。このガンダムと私が来たのだからな。
ルスラー司令官。
来るぞ。
I hope you're ready for the Dendrobium boss fight.
どっかをぶち取ったか。アークエンジェルはそのままそこで隠れてろ。
はい。港のハッチはどうしたんですか。
その辺に浮いてるんじゃねえか。それより敵と交戦中だ。絶対出てくるなよ。
副長代行、ハッチって浮かぶんですか。
古今東西、ハッチは開くものです。
この距離で。
私は負けられない。
Thankfully, whenever we're in space, we get free flying. So we don't have to worry about running out of boost. Yeah, I mean, it's the frickin' Dendrobium. It better be big. Also, I think it's master grade and we're just regular high grade. So whenever we get a bigger Gundam, we'll be more comparably sized. Although, is there a master grade Dendrobium model? Not entirely sure about that. I think they're all high grade. Once we blow up his eye field generator, we can do a cutscene attack by holding the square button. In which we smash his shit up. I love this game. So good. Oh, here he comes. He blew up the platform. Now we can opt to take out his weapon containers and limit his ability to fight back. We could activate Breaker mode, but I'm not about to do that just yet. Oh, I lost my booster. Okay, where's he at? Get back up here. I've got a can of whoop ass with your name on it. If you would hold still, I could hit him with the powerful lasers. But there's no way this guy's just gonna stand around and let me shoot him. It says that there's something I can press square on. Ah. Well, yeah, having the flight platform makes this a heck of a lot easier. Oh, there goes my jetpack again. Thankfully, falling off the level is barely a setback in this game. Time to finish him off with the final cutscene attack. There, we stabbed his shit.
私も負けてられないわ。
Mission complete. We got a few parts. Only a couple. Very small amount of money. Thankfully, we can always come back and just repeat the levels. So, what do you guys think of level 1? Pretty cool, huh?
皆さんこんにちは。史上最大のガンダムイベントガンダムワールドフェスタ2024いよいよ開幕だ。歴代作品の名場面を再現した数々の展示物、あらゆるガンプラ、あらゆるグッズが全て揃う。
As you can see, it's a very Build Fighters-esque universe where we're just doing like a Gundam tournament inside a simulation.
これだ。あなたの作った自慢のガンプラで物語の主人公になれる。
Technically, these are all model kits that each player's put together, and they're all using different Gundams. And we get to kit bash our own Gundam.
そこで出会うガンダムと呼ばれる機体を狩る。君は地球の危機と対峙する。
But the game just starts us off with the one default Gundam.
頑張ってくださいね。
So the anime scenes are real life, and the 3D scenes are the video game. Inside the anime world. Are you confused yet? And here's the lobby. This is where you would meet other people if you were playing online. I remember playing this game a lot with a bunch of random Japanese strangers back in the day. We can buy Gunpla, we can buy different avatars, and we can buy weapons for our Gunpla. Also, it says we can transfer our data from Gundam Breaker 1 to Gundam Breaker 2.
初めてのお客さんですね。
But I don't have Gundam Breaker 1, so that ain't happening.
ミッションで使う男性用ノーマルスーツ型女性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。ゲームでギフト受け取りはこちらからとなります。
Ooh, we have a gift? Okay. Oh, there is no save data. That mean it's gonna delete shit whenever I leave?
MG の HG
Wanted it to
また来てくだ
save.
さいね。
Oh well. If we lose our progress, we lose our progress. What can I say? I think it just wants to import shit from Gundam Breaker 1 though. And it's saying we don't have that. There's the single player hangar. And here we can bash together our own custom Gundam. So let's see what parts we picked up. Oh, we got the, what are these guys called? The Nanzan head. We got the Nanzan body. The Nanzan arms. No legs, though. We didn't pick up any legs. Those are all the abilities we have right now. There are also additional slots that we can use. So if we had a Gundam like Heavy Arms, we'd be able to slap all of its missiles in different compartments here and use the arm missiles and the leg missiles and etc. Heyo Neo, welcome! Yeah, we're playing Gundam Breaker 2. Then here's additional modules that we can slap in for even more abilities. We can also paint our Gundam. So here, let me just help out a little. We just gotta... There we go. Yeah, that's white. So let's make like this. I think this will do it. One more part red. Oh wait, the beam sabers. Just have white beam sabers. Come on. Is that a big white spot I see on the shield? Wait, I just realized, why do we have Strike Gundam shield? That's not the normal Gundam shield. This is fucking heresy if I've ever heard it. And now, whenever we return to the lobby, we should see that indeed our Gundam is recolored. I think we can also choose a new pose, but we'll deal with that later. Here it's explaining the world map. We need to select a mission before we can start. The first mission was here. And now the next one's here on the moon base. There's special challenge rewards. For whatever reason, we just didn't get the challenge reward for the first mission. So apparently I have to do better there. But we'll figure out how to get those later. Telling us about failing missions, and once you've selected a mission, you have to hold start on the main menu here. Also, it shows our NPCs Gundams as well. Just little details like that that are really nice. Normally those would be players' Gundams if we had any other players. But we don't. Anyways, Red Gundam, go! This just in, sir. It's 3 times faster! How do we get up there again? Oh, we gotta go under the little tunnel here. Yeah, see, here's a master grade Dom versus our high grade Gundam. They're just bigger, that's all. In other news, I've been modding Minecraft to try and create an actual, like, playable adventure world that's gonna be interesting to watch. I just got Lycanite's mobs this morning. I've been trying to fill it with a bunch of, like, magic systems and portals. Lots of portal mods. We've got the Aether, we've got Twilight Forest, we've got Mistcraft, where we can literally make any dimension that we want. Like, I saw there was an option to make a dimension that's completely made out of emerald or gold. So, eventually, we'll be able to play some Minecraft normally instead of it just being the Backrooms mod. Now, hopefully that'll be interesting for you guys. With all those various monsters and dungeons and whatnot. Because I'm not the type of person who likes to stay in one place for too long. I'm probably going to build my base off screen though. Just because I don't want to subject you guys to me sitting there in creative mode building a floating fortress to keep all of the ridiculous mobs out. I'm planning to wreck the shit out of my Minecraft world. So, I need to make some base that's not going to get blown up by the numerous explosive attacks that are going to be going off. That's my plan, is to just blow up the world. It's gonna look like 2B2T, but in a single player world. And we need some parts that have better knockback protection. We just keep getting stunned all over the place. You run up, an enemy attacks you from behind, and oh, you got stunned. You run up and attack them, and oh, they power armor through it and stun you. So we need to get some of these stun locking abilities. One of the mods that I added to Minecraft is Electro Blob's Wizardry. Speaking of abilities, so we're gonna have lots of cool special attacks to look forward to. Thankfully, enemies are also courteous enough to help by dropping some healing items to recover our HP as well. Isn't that nice of them? Which is good, because I love fighting in the fray like this. as the orc war bosses say, let me get stuck in with the boys.
ルートが開くぞ
One of the benefits of having such a small boost pool, though, is that it recovers almost instantly. Yeah, I'm willing to listen to any mod suggestions. It just has to be compatible with the version of Minecraft that I'm using. Because unfortunately, Mistcraft was only last updated for Minecraft 1.12. So we're doing a Minecraft 1.12 playthrough because of that. Sorry if you want something newer, but essential mods are really old.
敵の部隊が来たわ
Oh, there goes my head. When you lose your head, you lose the ability to lock onto enemies. Thankfully, walking over parts lets you just pick them right back up. Ooh, I'm gonna have to say thank you. The stun lock. It's real. Much like the One Piece. Oh, the regular RX-78-2. Oh, he's bigger than us though. It's a master grade. Aw, thank you, Ko. I think I've lost an arm somewhere. You know what? We need to power up. Oh no, enemy ace detected! What a fool I was! I should have saved my breaker mode for the Unicorn Gundam. He also appears to be a master grade. Very big. So much bloom. Seems fitting for Unicorn. That show was full of bloom. Oh yeah, breaker mode's back. Also, Ko, you should go eat. You gotta fill that belly. I think I'm gonna have to send Ko some McDonald's then. Here, let me just Grubhub it to you. Did we get actual unicorn parts? We did indeed, but we're not allowed to use them for some reason. I don't know that I would call it modern. It's on the PlayStation 3. We're already 2 generations away from this. Yeah, I want that Space GM. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with any weapons of its own. Oh. Hold up. Let me just go ahead and, there should be an option to reset the paint. What? Something seems a bit off here. Why is its body white and not blue? Oh well. There we go, GM Space Commander. Of course, we gotta stick with the same gun, sword, and shield for now. We've only got 500 GP, but let's see if we can't, like, upgrade our gun or something. we do the upgrade thing again? Yep, that's the mobile suit that I want. Just trust me. Well, there we go. Build weapon. Oh, this will let us craft new weapons. Okay. We could get the GM blaster. I really wanted the one for the Space Commander. He has his own special version. There it is. Oh, we need more GP for that. There's the regular Gundam shield. Feel like we should have that. And there's a very plain GM shield. So we'll have to get around to getting those later. Oh, Scratch. Scratch is how we upgrade shit. We can't do that yet. Just go ahead and tone this up a little bit. Hey, small dino, welcome. We're just playing a bit of Gundam Breaker 2 today. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm just really glad that I'm getting to play with my PS3 some more. We're gonna get to Y School Heroes eventually, but first I want to play a little more Fallout 3 because I've got my lock picking up to 100. So we should be able to go and get the victory rifle now. Oh, there's so many enemies! Damn, I'm going Dynasty Warriors on them. Oh man, they've got the proper GM Space Commander shields. I hope I can unlock one. It'd be a heck of a lot easier if we just found one instead of having to buy it. You know? So anyways, since I've got a nice little box now that blocks out ads when I'm watching movies, I finally got around to watching The Bee Movie. Just on a whim. And while my little box is nice, I still haven't figured out how to get it to launch my browser automatically. Doing auto launch on Linux is weird. I followed all the tutorials, but I feel like it's different between every Linux redistribution. I'm probably gonna have to join a Raspberry Pi OS Discord server just to figure out how to auto start a program. Yeah, I built a Raspberry Pi with the specific intent of blocking advertisements. Literally all it does is let me watch old movies without having to see any of the ads playing. I feel like not having to listen to some advertisement for a product I didn't ask for every 15 seconds is really helping with my mental state of mind. Because constantly getting interrupted once you get invested in something can really throw your brain for a loop. I already have enough problems with trying to focus on shit. Yeah, brains are funny like computers. They go fuzzy after a while and lose their data integrity. Happens to everyone, I'm sure. Some people faster than others. Not really worth getting upset over, though. And this guy's got way too much HP. Let me just rip through this big horde of enemies with Breaker mode. Give me your space blasters! We gotta get Usopion in here with his space blaster. Remember that goofy little spacesuit wearing rabbit from Yokai Watch? See, whenever enemies start blocking, your attacks will just bounce off their shields. But if you use the triangle attack, which is your heavy attack, then you can break their guard. Pretty handy. You can also use that heavy attack to launch enemies into the air. I fucking love Breaker too, but unfortunately, emulating it is still a little iffy. Because RPCS 3 does not like the way that this game handles its colors. So sometimes your paint just disappears, and occasionally the game just crashes, especially the Japanese version. I found out that if you use the Asian version instead of the Japanese release, which I assume includes areas like Korea and China, that version runs a lot better than the Japanese one, for some reason. Oh, it's Victory Gundam. My legs! Give me back my legs! Oh, the slowdown. It's so good. I love whenever my game starts stuttering. That just lets me know that I'm playing good. Get in the air. Let me juggle ya. The super armor on this guy. Uh-oh, enemy ace unit detected! Oh, it's red frame. Ow, ow, ow! Let's just beat him up with Breaker mode. Oh no, my breaker mode wore off. Let's just beat the brakes off him instead. Oh man, we got lots of new parts from that. Can't wait to see what we can do with those. Thankfully, since we don't even have the upgrading system yet, it's not really a big deal if we upgrade shit. Oh, we got his legs. Means we can use the Gerbera straight from those. We could do that, but why? But yeah, B-movie felt a bit like projection. You're basically just watching Jerry Seinfeld cuck Markiplier as a bee. A little weird. We got new normal suits available. I mean, the Xeon one is pretty stylish looking. Maybe we should wait for a red version though. Over here we've got the goof. Yeah, it seems like there were a lot of Markipliers in animation back then. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, we got the little daggers from Strike Gundam available now. We've got the Strike Rogue. This is Strike Rogue sword. Got the little V-fan beam saber from Victory Gundam. It was really dumb. We're gonna need more materials to make some of these. I just want the GM space gun though. There we go. Oh, we still can't make the GM space shield though. No worries. Also, we can't scratch to upgrade our parts. Oop. We're not allowed to use the red frame's head yet. It's too powerful. Too good. I think we have to beat the tutorial stage before we're allowed to actually use some of these. Ooh. I don't know, guys. Should we go straight GM or should I put the red frame legs on? Do you want red frame legs? Okay, I guess we're going with red frame legs then. what is this? Oh, that's the GM backpack. Maybe we should stick with the regular Gundam one. Just for gits and shiggles. There we go. Now we can do the Vulcan guns. Actually, give me the Gerberus straight there. The double beam saber there. And the Vulcan guns there. Also, we need to bind a new EX action. And we also have the sword attack now because of the Gerberus straight, I think. So let's put that there. And we don't have any module parts yet. Oh well. This is a good new look for our Gundam. Even though it's a GM. GMs are Gundam mass production types after all.
Arc Angel の存在を口実に敵の攻撃は激しさを増していく。出撃準備完了。
We won't be able to upgrade until we get to a certain point in the story, so we may as well get through the story. Launch sequence! See, that one's the perfect length. I feel like the one in Gundam Breaker 4 goes on for way too long. Hey, get back here! I'm not finished with you yet. See, now we can do cool sword combos because of our bonus parts. Oh wait! No, come back! I think I can steal his shit! Hell yeah! Okay, it was nice having you, Neo. Hopefully you come back again soon. Oh shit, we're dying. Better heal up. Shit, we're dying again. Better just heal up again. See, this is why you don't want enemies using vehicles. They're too dangerous. Yeah, sorry if you guys are tired of seeing Moonbase, but this level goes on for at least 6 stages. Also, there's gonna be another Moonbase later on. Technically, it's an asteroid base, but it all kinda looks the same. Whenever we get to the colony levels, though, things get really nice. Oh no, one of our allies is down. Oh, the humanity. Oh no, it can't be. Swing Zero Daddy, he's down. There we go. Now he's back in the fight. Literally just have to press square on him to revive him. But you know, they could have put a long-winded, annoying mechanic in there for reviving your allies, like having to stand still for a long time, but I'm glad that they just went for the convenient option where you push a button and then a little short cutscene plays. This game's really good at not losing your attention. I don't know if you guys are getting that from just watching. But whenever you're playing it, it feels like the game's intentionally trying to engage you. Which is a good quality for a video game to have. I kind of stopped playing modern shit because a lot of the time it didn't feel like the game was trying to make me engaged. Felt like the game wanted me to shut up and watch, and it's like, I didn't pay for a movie. Well, now we're going the other way. We went the opposite direction the first time we came here. They're kind of just shuffling the levels around to make it seem like we're going to different places, but really just the same couple of tiles over and over. Not that I mind. I'm not really playing to look at the map, you know? I'm playing the game to break Gundams. That's why I play Gundam Breaker. If I wanted to do some sightseeing, I'd play Sightseeing Simulator. Actually, didn't the Gundam store make like a VR experience or something? I feel like that's probably Gundam Sightseeing Simulator. Someone's got to do something about these turrets. There we go. See, you can flick the right joystick up to hit the farthest away enemy, which tends to be shit like those turrets. So being able to select between closest or farthest enemy, the super big bonus for this game. I feel like new Gundam Breaker and Breaker 4 really missed the mark on that targeting system. Can't really speak for Gundam Breaker 3. It might be this good, but I haven't really played it. But Breaker 2 is pretty much perfect for me. Whoa! I broke it! I broke it! I'm so good at breaking video games. Yeah, I think the Gundam VR game is just like a virtual Gundam store though, isn't it? You just kind of walk around in a lobby and talk to other Gundam fans. Oh, okay. So there's one that's like an actual game, but it's on the Quest. Okay. That's cool. Got some sort of turret up there again. Oh, I lost one of my arms. Shit. There we go. But yeah, for right now, the schedule's looking like we play more Fallout 3, then we'll play some Y School, and then we'll see if we still want to even play Minecraft after that. Or maybe it won't be set up by then, and I don't know, maybe I'll go back and look at some arcade games if that's the case. Yeah, I really want to get into Y School Academy. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of reading, though, since it is sort of a slice of life type of story, since everyone are high school kids instead of yokai. But then they transform into Super Sentai style superheroes, which is a pretty cool concept for an anime slash video game slash franchise. Maybe? I don't know. Not very knowledgeable about the Sword Art Online universe. Other than that it seems very similar to Dot Hack Sign. Gonna make all the Sword Art Online fans angry with that one. Only a little bit. Sword Art wasn't one of those series that I actively sought out. I just saw some episodes here and there. Okay, fine, I'll come and deal with you myself. Or not. There might just be an invisible wall. Hexi comes running in to solve the problem on her own, and invisible walls get in her way. You know, the invisible walls are making that hard, Masky. Try and block me, will you? Try and block me, will you? This is what you get for trying to block me. No one stops me from doing damage. Especially not when I'm trying to. Not to mention all the times that I do damage when I'm not trying to. Well, the robots keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Oh yeah, what's going on with your guys' life? Have you seen anything new and interesting? There's some shit that I should be checking out that I'm missing out on. Oh. Is it about a mouse detective? Cole, would you eat something already? I'm gonna start telling you to eat before the stream starts. Also, we're in an indoor area now, and you can see all of the nice grassy hills inside the moon base. One does not simply try to eat. Ah. I know, it's the V-Dash Gundam with his obnoxious spinning beam saber attack. Well, I think we're going to have to use Breaker mode for this. It just seems like he's got a bit too much HP for me to handle without it. he's getting a power boost from this thing. Fuck. Quick, destroy the generator. Oh no! I lost all of my HP. If only I had an ally right fucking there to pick me up. Stop right there, you scoundrel. There we go. Once you get rid of all of the goons helping him do damage, unlocking him's not so bad. Oh no, it's the enemy ace unit. Wonder what it'll be this time. No, it's Victory Assault Buster! Yes, so many weapons. And an eye field. Now what am I supposed to do? Here, let me heal my teammates first. That seems like a safe bet. Boy, I sure hope that the enemies in later levels don't have this much HP. Otherwise, it's going to be a real struggle to get through. That or maybe they'll give me the ability to upgrade my shit after this level. Because this is a struggle. Although we are getting achievements for breaking off his parts multiple times. And his eye field's broken. Ah! Man, I can't wait till that's no longer a problem. So tanky. Stop being tanky. That's my job. so much super armor! Just fucking die already! Oh, look at all these items that he dropped. Fuck. We got the V2 head, Victory Gundam chest, Victory Gundam arms, V2 arms, Victory Gundam legs, Victory Gundam jetpack. This is the level to go to if you want Victory Gundam parts. Unfortunately, I do not want Victory Gundam parts. Fuck Victory Gundam. I said it.
いらっしゃいませ。また来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, we got the GM custom available now. The Zaku 2 Shin Matsunaga version. And GM2.
MG のミッションで使えるオプション装備です。GP と交換することで使用可能になり、男性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。こちらは女性用
Got
ノーマルス
another
ーツ型
normal
コスチューム
suit
です。
type available.
こちらはレンタルですので、現在着用のも
It
のは
looks
返
the
却となります。
goddamn
ゲーム
same.
で役立つアイテム、ギフト、HG のパーツが揃うガンプラの箱です。ただし、決まりで武器とシールドは同梱されていません。すみません。
Oh, and then it highlights them whenever you've got all the parts.
また来てくださいね。
Well, I don't suppose we can use the scratch option yet, can we? Oh, we can! Finally! So yeah, now we can take our parts and make them level 2. Which I'm just gonna do for everything that's equipped right now. Is it a wise decision to just upgrade these parts right away? Probably not. But it's gonna be a while before we find better parts that we actually want. So, may as well make ourselves have a little bit more HP, a little bit more damage, etc. And yeah, unfortunately, this is the way that you also get other weapons, is by using your upgraded weapons to develop them into different ones. So, eventually we're going to have to upgrade our weapons so that we can evolve them into other ones, which destroys the original version, and then we're going to have to reacquire this weapon and re-level it up. But that's progression, baby! Digimon evolution is very up and down. This is kind of like starting over whenever you sacrifice the original to make a different weapon. Well, there we go. More stat points. Oh, that's the Victory Gundam jetpack. Yeah, that doesn't come with extra swords, though. So we don't need that. Oh, we've got our standard 4 abilities for a while. Wish we could get some module units, though. They let you slot in some extra stat points. Also, if we go to photo mode here, we can change our Gundam's pose. I believe that changing it in here affects the way that it stands in the hangar, I think. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll just go with that pose. Yeah, see? Now it stands like this. Ooh. I'm guessing that's like a bonus mission. The gold one. Because it's 1A. I think for now, the best thing that we can do, though, is to just keep going down the main story path. We'll do the bonus levels later. Do we have to destroy the buildings? Is that what it's telling me to do? Oh no, we have to defend the buildings. Oh, look at how much more HP we have, though. So much stronger now. Boy, I sure hope my allies are pulling their weight here. Beam, please. There we go. Come on, guys. Stop attacking the tower already. My tower. I was in the right place at the right time. time that happened. Usually it doesn't work out that way. Most of the time I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, also next time I play Fallout 3, we need to remember to go to, Oasis. I feel like once we have the victory rifle, we should be set up to go over there and sort things out. Get whatever bonuses we get from the tree guy. I mean, we've already got the fire resistance for one thing. May as well get some tree power-ups. Hey, cut that out. My tower. Oh, other side, other side. They're spawning everywhere. Great googly moogly. There's more! But just wait, that's not all! There we go. Woo! Oxy cleaned up that mess. Ah! Back off! Fuck away from my tower! Some of these are really low. I hope they don't die. God, here comes the boss. Give me some breaker mode to keep me going. I would really rather not fail after coming this far. Well, thankfully his gun is too long to actually shoot me. His sword isn't though. Time to stop goofing around. Oh jeez, what are you doing letting him attack the tower? Stop! My allies are so bad at their job. can't they just be perfect like me? I'm such a good supervillain. Uh-huh. Where's the enemy ace gonna spawn at? It's the Banshee Norn. Oh no, just regular Banshee. Okay, good. Oh no, it is the Norn. Fuck off! That's my weakest tower. Yeah, just combo on it like that. Ah. Me, I'm what's stopping it. I don't take kindly to getting comboed on. Phew! Just in the nick of time. Power A there almost got defeated. Did I ever tell you how much I hate defense missions? Thankfully, this game doesn't really let you get doubles of things. So once you have all the parts, you've got all the parts. Unlike Gundam Breaker 4, where my inventory is just junked up with duplicates and replicas. I'm just like, I don't want all of these duplicates. I've got too many duplicates. Oh, we're in Assemble. I wanted to go to Scratch. Can we upgrade anything? Can we make the sword better, maybe? How about the gun? No. I think we're at maximum upgrade for a while. We can't get medium grade materials until the next area. Oh, mission 5? I think this is the last regular mission before the final boss of the area. And then we can go to the next one. And finally, I just get to let loose here and kill everything without worrying about defending. Anyone else felt like the internet's been slowing down a lot lately? Like, I don't know. It could just be my connection, but I've got a fiber optic network now, and the connection's been pretty stable. It just feels like the internet in general has been slowing down on, like, every computer that I use. I've heard tell that AIs are scrolling all over the internet and sucking up the bandwidth. I just wanted to see if anyone else is feeling that. Because, like, YouTube, whenever I'm uploading, works fine. But then whenever I'm, like, trying to watch stuff, videos take a long time to load. Or whenever I'm trying to load pictures, sometimes those will take forever, and it's like, it's gotta be them, right? It can't be me. I mean, right now I'm looking at my upload and I've lost like 2,000 frames out of however long I've been uploading. And it says that's a 0.4% loss. So, I don't think it's my connection that's bad. 0.4% of a 2-hour long stream is not a lot. Man, I can't wait to get to a better area, though, so that we can get more parts. I want to get some, like, 00 suit bits and Crossbone Gundam's gun. The best gun in the game. Oh, there's the giant wheel thing. One of the enemies has the giant wheel. They fucking suck, because they can do that. But there, now I've got the giant wheel. Suck it, nerds! This thing is also from Victory Gundam, by the way, in case you didn't know. Yeah, for whatever reason, Victory Gundam had an obsession with giant wheels. Like, all of the spaceships had giant wheels and could transform into giant motorcycles. I almost said convert. The converters. Converters more than appears to the eyeballs. Shit, they're ganging up on me. Maybe I shouldn't have driven the wheel all over their faces. Then again, maybe I should just do it again. Yeah, well, I feel like you should enjoy the content, Ko. I hope you appreciate what I'm going through here. Getting my ass kicked by these giant wheels and... What are we fighting here? Zaku's and Victory Gundams? Denanzons? Just let me kick him out already. Get kicked out! My wheel! But yeah, in the event that we don't start Minecraft after Y School, I did want to go and play some like classic arcade games again and some other little games. Like there's Xenophobe for the arcade, and I don't know why, I'm just in the mood for that weird little side-scrolling extraction shooter. Basically, you gotta kill all of the aliens inside the space station before the space station self-destructs. You can get rid of all the aliens, then you can save the space station. Also, I just hit my ally. Sure is fun. It's go all to pieces whenever you accidentally run them over. And you just go whoopsie whoopsie. My wheel. You guys get your own wheels. Your Hot Wheels. Also, yes, we can shoot the wheel as well. But I'd actually have to get locked onto an enemy to do that. Yeah, the wheel machine guns are not nearly as powerful as just rolling over the enemy. Aww. Thank you, Ko. You didn't have to do all that. As long as you're happy, that's what matters to me. Jeez, you goofball. You know the last thing I want is for you to starve. Unlock on! Unlock on! I need to see! Let me in that wheel! I'm gonna have to shoot him out of the wheel, I think. Because he ain't moving. Okay, now it's my wheel. If I can actually get close enough to hit the button. Come on, Square, get in. Get. It's not gonna let me get in. Fine. I'm just gonna murder all of you guys then if you're not gonna let me steal your ride. This is one of the problems with having the ride vehicle button also be the melee button. Sometimes you can't get in and you gotta blow it up. If I can't have it, no one can. There we go. Then we can just hop out and pick up some loot. Andale! Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks important, so I'm gonna break it. My backpack, I lost my sword. Wondering why I keep losing my double katana sword thingamadoodads, beam sabers. My bonks? Oh, bonks co. Sorry, the auto-translate on my, YouTube keeps translating things weird. Is there a way to turn that off? It's kind of annoying. It just translated Matt Caliber saying Bonks Co as my bonks. I'm just like, my bonks? My bonks, my bonks, my bonks? Like my hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. My lovely cyborg lumps. You know what you did, Co. You're making them worry about you. Of course. Oh. Oh, it's Gundam with the beam trident. Thankfully, there's one way to get away from these wheels. Just get on the high ground. Oh. Get airborne. Yeah, it seems like the only thing to really do whenever you're in breaker mode is to just slam away with the heavy attack button, because otherwise, with a bigger sword, it tends to bounce off of shields more. Oh. Ah, Double O Riser's 7 swords. Hell yeah. Let's get these wheels rolling. Man, I can't wait to get those 7 swords parts. Hey Julie, welcome! Yeah, I know. There are a lot of people who are into Gundams, so I feel like some people are into it more as like a fashion statement than just for the love of building tiny plastic robots like it used to be. Seems like we've got Gundam tourists now. I suppose every fandom will have its tourists. Oh, we got the backpack. That come with the giant-ass sword? I don't remember. Let's see here. Oh, yeah! We're gonna have to slap that on. Well, that's like the Metal Gear fans who only like Rising because of all of the memes. They don't actually play the games and haven't experienced the stealth action of the first game. Well, it's finally time to swap out a part for something that's actually good. Fuck! It's too high level. We're not allowed to wear it yet. Very disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Well, let's see what we can find in the store. Ooh. Ooh. Gaku 2 Char's Custom. I just wanted to be able to use 7 swords. Oh, that's the boss, sure enough. Are you guys ready to see the boss for this level? I don't know if you guys are ready. You are not ready. You might think you're ready, Ko, but you're not. Well, first we gotta fight our way through these minions to actually get to the boss arena. Thankfully, we've already proven that we're pretty good at getting through minions. A skill jammer? This thing? It transformed me into an SD. Well, I suppose it was Scale Jammer. It transformed my Gundam into an SD Gundam by using this thingamadoodad. Well, let's break it. You know I love breaking shit. Gotta get my juggle on. Can't believe they're treating SD Gundams like they're weak or something. I've watched enough of the SD Gundam series to know SD Gundams are super strong. They fight like cosmic horrors on a daily basis. Stop blocking me! I have every right to kill you. Pretty sure that's how we got into the situation we're in now. Just take a lesson from the Wing Gundam Endless Waltz movie. Violence only breeds more violence. I love that scene. Block! Oh, there are so many enemies. I hope there aren't too many stages before we reach the boss battle. Sure, I could use breaker mode here to mop them up quickly. But why? They're not that powerful. Oh. Well, there's more. I hope you wanted more, because there's more. There we go. Move to the next area. Thank you. Okay, let's breaker mode them then. If they want to be like this, they can eat my giant laser sword. Kiss my shiny cyborg laser sword. Oh. Oh. Sounds very sour, Julie. Salt and a lemon. Oh. I don't know. Salt is also pretty sour. I feel like it would just make it worse. Okay. No, Ko, we need to get some meat in your body. We gotta beef you up. We're gonna force you to drink the protein shake, Ko. Because you need to bulk. Aw. Fancy connoisseur. Oh man. That's the perfect strike.
正体不明の機体だ。性能を測りながら慎重に戦え。仕方ねえんだ。
私も負けてられないわ。私だって。ここだ。
Yeah, but you're really comparing apples to oranges whenever you compare a super robot like Gurren Lagann to a more realistic robot like Gundam. at least the original Gundam is meant to be somewhat grounded in sci-fi. So it was supposed to like actually be buildable. Whereas Gurren Lagann just gets power from the writer saying so. Nani? That's right, it's the Big Zam, motherfuckers! And in this game, at least, he's proper Big Zam size. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about Big Zam is whenever they make it properly scaled. Like in Federation versus Zeon, I'm pretty sure it's properly sized in that one. In New Gundam Breaker, they made the Big Zam really fucking tiny, and I was so disappointed. Well, Evangelions aren't really robots. The Evangelion units are more like Titans from Attack on Titan with metal over them. So, you know, robot physics don't even apply to them. Because, you know, by all rights and logic, humans shouldn't be able to stand up the way that they do. No other animal's able to do it. We just defied the rules of nature and stopped crawling around on our pathetic animal hands and knees. So the whole standing upright thing is an anomaly in and of itself. But Ava's run off of human logic. So if we can defy gravity to stand up on our hind legs, Ava's can do whatever the fuck they want. Which kind of puts them in super robot territory. But like I said, they're big meat puppets that just happen to have metal over them. Damn it, Big Zam! Did you just die already? There is one. It's called Musha Gundam. There's also a Musha Gundam Mark II. There's also all of the Shogun SD Gundams. There are a lot of samurai Gundams. And then in addition to that, there's Zypher Gundam, which is a Gundam based on the original Gundam, with an AI that's supposed to simulate the piloting styles of Amuro Ray. But they also gave it like a sort of ninja motif. So it's got like throwing kunai and what are the shoes that ninjas wear called? Those ones with the like one toe. Got those. Yeah. So, you know, if you really want, there are Samurai Gundam out there. I mean, right on my shelf over here, I've got SD, Nobunaga Epion Gundam. They turned Nobunaga into a Gundam. Oh, we're in Assemble again. Damn it. I keep opening Assemble when I need to go to the scratch pad. Okay, we did get some medium upgrade parts from the Big Zam, but not nearly enough to actually upgrade anything. Think we got anything new in the store? Probably not. Let's check. Ooh. Actually quite a bit in here now. Zaku 2FZ?
MG のパーツが揃うミッションで使えるオプション装備です。GP と交換することで使用可能になります。男性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。女性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。こちらはレンタルですので、
Ew, it's the seed pilot suits. Get those out of here.
こちらに着替えます。ありがとうございます。こちらは現在着用されてますよ。ゲームでギフト受け取り、また来てくださいね。
There we go. We can be a Zeon pilot now.
強力な武器を手に入れることで、基本攻撃の連続攻撃数が増えていきます。当然有利に戦闘が進められるので、頑張って。
Anyways, now we can go to the Great Canyon or Panama Bay. The Great Canyon. No, this was before they started trying to make them for a Western audience. There's subtitles in Gundam Breaker 3, but you have to turn them on. And Gundam Breaker 4 is on Steam, so that one is in English. Then there's New Gundam Breaker, but we don't talk about New Gundam Breaker. I keep using up all of my healing packs. Maybe I should put them on a different button. Or maybe just not bring them. They're really not that useful. am not falling off this cliff. Let me up there. Guess I fell off the cliff. How did my backpack get all the way over there? Jeez. One of our allies is now using the Amuro Zeta A1. Hey, get off of that. There's so many long-range units here. Oh, we got Shining Gundam with us now as well. We traded in our Exia and our Wing Gundam for Burning Gundam and Zeta A1. Oh no, wait, we've still got the Exia with us. They're number 2. No, stop locking onto things. Need to do our jumping, our maneuvers. Anyways, temporarily backtracking to the Minecraft stuff. I seem to remember there was this old mod that would like procedurally generate ridiculously huge dungeons for you. Need to figure out what that one was called, because I remember just finding like mile-long dungeons and being super impressed with how big they were. No, they've taken down my baby boy here. Let me just revive them and oh dear. Not to worry, I'm coming. Get up. Now I'm the one who's down. Why can't you guys just save yourselves? Please? Please take care of yourselves. Also used to have this mod that would generate like Great Walls, like the Great Wall of China, over the entire map. So you would just find really long walls on the overworlds. I seem to remember one that would generate like castle towns back before there were villages. Uh-huh. You did say that, Julie. I hope you have a very nice trip.
あんたらは民間人なのに戦ってるのか？
いけない。
そうは言ってないさ。
彼にはどうしたの？
Oh man, it's some sort of airport. Air base, maybe? Aw. Well, I certainly hope everything works out for you, Julie. The last thing I want to see is anyone upset. Oh dear lord. Look at how many there are. I'm just gonna wish you all the happiness, sunshine, and rainbows in the world. Here's hoping that helps. Man, I sure hope I get enough upgrade materials to actually make my Gundam strong. Feels like I might be a little underpowered here, but you kind of have to get your feet wet in the levels before you can upgrade to be strong enough to handle the levels. If that makes any sense. Very trial by fire. Prove you can handle the game before you're actually strong enough to play the game. What did you do, Shining Gundam? Oh, their shining finger doesn't break guards, and they were just shining fingering the enemy while they were getting blocked. I see how it is. Shining fingering the enemy is not a term that I thought I'd be using today, but here we are. Be careful, kids, and don't get shining fingered. It'll be unpleasant for everyone involved. Oh. The Zeon? Here in the desert? This doesn't seem right. There we go. All the little gremlin enemies defeated, and now our allies can focus solely on helping me defeat the Zeon. There we go.
敵反応は全て消滅。
Just too bad that you waste the rest of your break gauge whenever you defeated the enemy already. Later on, though, we will unlock an ability where we're able to use our break mode to unleash finishing moves. We just haven't gotten any finishing moves to utilize yet. Ever feel like there just might be a few too many enemies? Finally, an endurance round that makes even me feel a little worn out. I'm a cyborg. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a model for VR chat, but I just haven't gotten around to making one. I've got this one. I was gonna convert it to VR chat, but it's got some weight painting issues that I would have to fix first. I was just thinking that it might be easier to just make my own, like, high-definition model at this point, since I already made the low-poly Sonic model. I'm pretty good at modeling at this point. I just didn't really feel like making a full-out model at the moment because I've got other things on my plate. Making a model takes at least a couple of months. All of the good people who make models for VR, they're really expensive if you want to commission them. Like between $500 to $1,000 expensive, depending on who you ask. Good job, Ko. I'm so proud of you. Good job taking care of yourself.
次の相手は誰？
Oh, what do we have to fight now? Oh shit, it's a perfect grade RX-78.
どこかに弱点は？必殺シャイニングスタイルモーション。私だって。
It can just pick people up and throw them. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make my own 3D model at some point, because who knows how to make me better than me? Would you get back here? Which anime? Talking about that one episode of Bubblegum Crisis? I think you're referring to that one episode of Bubblegum Crisis. It wasn't an anime about sex roids. It was one episode as a plot point. I think Ko's revealing something about how his mind works. Little Freudian slip there. Oh, that was not the true final boss. That's Age 1 Titus. Anyways, for context, in one episode of Bubblegum Crisis, there's a bit where there are these sex robots from the moon. They like escape, and one of them like wires herself into a mecha power armor suit, and She's trying to get the cure for their vampirism program that's been encoded into them. Forces them to suck human blood. And she just needs the code in order to remove the vampire bit of their code. But unfortunately, she can't get it from the company because they're trying to shut them down. So she winds up strapping into the super armor and then self-destructing by the end of the episode. But she at least manages to get the code to her accomplice. And then the accomplice winds up being a accessory to the main villain at the end of the anime. I love Age 1, but some of his powers are fucking bullshit. Because he's Age 1 Titus, of course he'd do tons of damage. If you know anything about Gundam Age, you'd know why. Hopefully we got some Age 1 parts. Ah, the least useful ones. Ah, the backpack has a spoiler on it. This is why I have the 1/60th scale. Age 1 normal. Because it has this neato spoiler backpack. Oh. Oh. Give me something to hat. This is exactly my style of evil bad lady here. I wish I could pull off those deep tones whenever doing evil bad lady dialogue. GM3? But we're already so committed to the GM, or the Space GM.
MG のミッションで使えるオプション装備です。男性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。女性用ノーマルスーツ型コスチュームです。ゲームでギフト HG のパーツが揃うガンプラの箱です。ただし決まりで武器とシールドは同梱されていません。すみません。
You would have to spend money on the Gundam, and then you'd have to level it up again, and we're just not at a point in the story where we're that well equipped. I want to be able to put on my 7 swords pack, though. Let me use the backpack. Why? This is unfair. This is discrimination. Oh, we can finally power up our saber, though. Or transform it into Beam Saber Mark II. I mean, I suppose we probably should. Let me check the build weapon menu, though. See what sort of weapons we can build. No, I don't presently have an arch nemesis. I sometimes think about having an arch nemesis, but I don't have one right now, and ooh. The double beam saber spear. My favorite. We're getting this. I don't care what anyone says, we're getting it. And we're hitting the scratch pad and we are leveling it up. Okay, it's time to change our pose now. We've got a new weapon. Huh? Why is there a red thing flashing? Why am I not allowed to equip this? Why? Hey, why must you curse me so? I guess our gun was too powerful. Oh. I don't know what these boost. Well, we get buffs from having our spear. Now, if only we could have our extra gun and sword, we'd really be good. Why am I still in the red? Game, why? Why must you torture me like this? Fine, we'll go back to using the beam saber. I'm sorry for trying to have fun. My bad. I should have known better. That's how it feels sometimes, you know? Oh, that's the online thing. Multiplay. Okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing another Great Canyon mission. Let's do the underwater Panama base mission. Then we'll call it a day. But yeah, no, I think it would be nice to have an arch nemesis. But I feel like even in the world of villains and heroes, I'd probably still be a bit of a social outcast because I'm a villain who only does minor crimes and just wants to have a neat little arcade full of minions who can enjoy all of these old games that I like. Oh, so much for me. Ara? Did somebody say Ara? At least I was able to upgrade my weapons so that they do slightly more damage. It really doesn't feel like it's enough, though. I definitely need more armor. But that would require a lot more grinding. I think we've kind of hit the wall of where we can go without grinding these early stages. We basically need to get our parts much higher level. And then we'd be able to go through the rest of these levels until we get to the next upgrade wall. Because, you know, there's gotta be a barrier to progression, otherwise you wouldn't feel like you're making progress. You just kind of be walking through the story. Since the story's in Japanese, we can't exactly appreciate it. We just gotta enjoy the spectacle. Used to be that way for me for a long time with these Japanese games. However, in recent times, a lot more of these titles are getting fan translations. Very thankful for that. Like, there's this old Tenchi Muyo strategy RPG on the Super Nintendo. Finally, I'll be able to play it in English. One of these days, we'll all go through it together. Hey, don't look at me. The purple-haired lady in Gundam said Ara. Ara, Ara. You can't just introduce Ara and not have me say it. Well, it depends on how you say it. I mean, you've got to understand that it's like a way of saying, my oh my. A certain level of condescension that comes with saying, ara, ara. And if you're not gonna do it right, well, you may as well not even say it at all. Not trying to crush your hopes and dreams, Masky. I'm sure you'll learn to say it perfectly. You just gotta learn to harness your inner mean girl. In Japanese, there you go, Matt over the mediator will make things right for you, Masky.
この距離なら
Oh boy, we got an Guy body. Just what I've always wanted. There's some guy in Japan who keeps picking Gundam heads on Guy bodies. I think we should probably build one of those at some point. Once we get stronger. But getting stronger is our first and foremost goal. Because, the way that we're fighting now is kind of pitiful. I can't wait till we get to the cool abilities like being able to use Exam and Hades. Having those on the roster would be really handy. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Star Wars wasn't the first one to come up with the concept. So why did Star Wars rip off the idea of the laser sword? Just one of those ubiquitous sci-fi gimmicks. Been around forever. Isn't going away. Everyone can kind of universally use it because it's a very difficult concept to copyright. I got jumped, guys. I got so jumped. I just realized he's now got Wing Zero Endless Waltz. Oh no, it's just regular Wing Zero. It just says Endless Waltz next to his name. Well, I'm pretty sure that, like, Flash Gordon probably had a laser sword in an episode, and that way predates, Star Wars. So, you know, it's just one of those things. It's been around forever. The idea of light swords. And, you know, no one individually owns the rights to it. Oh, they've got one of those power generator things. Guess we better defeat that. Why is this generator kicking my ass? I think you mean the Vorpal Blade? The fighting in the air is just a much better way to stay alive, though. Don't want to get ganged up on? Don't fight on the ground. Yeah, it's the final, Gordon, Final Fantasy Adventure. You get the Rusty Blade, and then it evolves into Excalibur if you take it all the way to the end of the game. Which is kind of how you're supposed to play it. Ow, ow, ow. Leave me alone. Akira! Oh, I'm dead. It's been nice while it lasted. I somehow don't foresee these guys taking out all those Zegox on their own, though. I don't know what they were doing before they decided to get over here. It's almost like they were just waiting for me to get killed. Time to break out the breaker mode. Oh, now my allies are getting their asses kicked over there. Would you guys stop goofing around? Who's down? Who's down? This way, this way. See, the reason they can't do any damage right now is because of that little thingamadoodad that's making us all super weak. I'd really like to destroy it, but my allies aren't helping me. They're all attacking the minions instead of attacking the generator. That's not gonna work here. So let me get up here, destroy the generator, then we'll be back to our regular strength, and then we can finally murder all of these Zegox. There we go. The squad's all up. The stupid generator thing's been destroyed, so we're at full power and we can actually do damage to these guys. I guess I just got in a little too deep and my allies weren't prepared for it. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. Sum 41 is a pretty good band. Just saying. I miss when the world was punky. This level cannot end soon enough. But for getting me to reminisce about punkiness, we're gonna have to play Punky Skunk at some point. It's an old mascot platformer about a skunk. I think it was on PlayStation, maybe? Or was it Super Nintendo? Both of those had a lot of platformers. And I mean, platforming games were pretty great. Oh? Skelgoog? Oh my. I'll just juggle Char's Gelgoog while they figure out what to do with the rest of the enemies. Yeah, getting juggled is significantly less fun. My head! Meanwhile, though, what are these chuckle nuts doing? Why do I feel like they're just standing aside watching? Don't worry, Hexi, you got this. Well, I'm glad somebody finally realizes. That wasn't even a boss battle, guys. That was the mid-boss. Oh, we got the Gaff Rams. As much as I make fun of the bad guys in Gundam Age for being so closely, their name being so closely resembling the word vegan, they just swapped the E for an A. You know, their robots still look pretty freaking cool, except for that one with the ridiculously long legs. I like their little dial-in sounds where they're like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gundam Age is very super robot-y though. Not nearly as real robot-y as something like 08th MS Team. 08th MS Team is a really good, gritty entry into the Mobile Suit Gundam series that doesn't rely on new type abilities to carry the story. The constant need for there to be some form of space telepathy, I feel like, is a major hindrance to the plot of Gundam. Ooh, I got their little backpack thing with their tail cannon. If you ever see parts laying on the ground with one of these little timers over them, sometimes standing on them will cause parts to drop. Good job, Matt. Thanks for clearing that all up. Boy, that camphor sure does a lot of damage. As Phil Swift would say, now that's a lot of damage. There better not be another boss after you, Camphor. I'm gonna be very upset if there is. I am so upset right now! Gundam Dynamis boss fight. So tanky. Okay, later, small dino. Thanks for coming and watching. I hope you had lots of fun. Maybe if I can keep dying directly in front of him, my allies will actually move up to fight instead of just cowering in the corner. Run out of super armor already. He is so tanky. He in the show, Dynamis can use those shoulders as shields. That's why they made him super tanky here, even though he looks so skinny. Well, there we go. Looks like we got his head. Obviously the most useful part. Fucking Gundam Dynamis head. Oh, we got the Zegox body. Oh, I was hoping we got the Guy body, but it was just a Zegok. We can't stick a Gundam head on that. Well, we can further level up our sword, though. we could start working on making our body more resistant to damage. I think that's something that's best if I figure out off screen, though. We've been doing a lot of grinding through these hard-to-do missions just to get enough materials to upgrade. I'll power up off screen, and the next time we come back, we'll continue the story. How about that? Big shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations help me improve the channel and allow me to get commissions and shit. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had lots of fun here with Gundam Breaker 2. Ciao for now, and Hexi out.